Well, hello Kitty, good job being first. Hello Baffo, I hate iPhone. What did iPhone do this time? I wouldn't say I hate iPhone, but I definitely am an Android convert for a long time. The best thing about Apple was iPods, and they don't even make those anymore, so... Abducted princess. Was Minerva a princess? Because we still haven't rescued her. We got Lynn, though. Let's see. Told Mario I'm starting soon. Tell him I've actually started. If he's even available. Nicholas is here too. I see him, but didn't we have to kill him? Question mark? Maybe not. Eote? Lote? I think I recognize that name, actually. I think he's in Heroes. The second coming of Eote? Oh, she is a princess. Okay. Your skill is still insufficient. That's not cool, dog. I just swapped to a non-skill class. That sucks. How's everyone? No simple back button. They don't have gesture swiping? Because I know Android does like a mix. You can have the buttons or gesture swiping. I assume they would at least have that, right? I guess let's view the map before we decide what we're doing. Holy flyers! We got a ballista, that sucks. Rook Taurus. Strength and defense +1 when held. Oh. Be a tough cookie to kill. Get it done though. 2 villages. A master seals. You do still need those to promote. A thief who I assume will head towards the villages. Oh gosh, that village is so cooked. If he's going to that village first, it's over. How in the heck are you? I think I just send like a little flyer brigade. Are there any flyer archers? And even if I send a flyer, Mattis, I know Mattis. I've seen him. Someone must be able to get him. Well, this is going to be some map. These guys all move at once. That's going to be brutal to deal with. Go back to Merc, lose some strength, gain a ton of skill. I mean, most of them are using. There's no real swords on this map, so a whole lot of lances. I guess he can stay where he's at. Gotta love the iPhone. Strength and luck, at least you got something that helps. 11 XP. Skill and defense? Magic, please? Yes, magic and defense. Survivability and heals. Magic res, that doesn't really help. How many units do we get to bring? How do you compare to Ryan? You got more speed. You're probably better than Ryan. Ryan's got 4 more defense. I don't know. He's got 2 levels to match his strength and skill. He's got him beat by speed. No luck and no defense. If I had to guess, 5 speed's probably more detrimental than 4 defense. Let's have 1 more HP as well. Lind, Aura, Thunder, Nosferatu. We're definitely going to be bringing you, see a Rhodey, Mr. No Level Up Rhodey. Catria has a lot of speed. Ooh, Catria will be nice, actually. We bench the pre-promote already? Kind of be a nice little safety valve, but... What's the Fire Emblem actually do for him? Draggable, useful, good speed, good strength. Having any flyer is really scary, but... She's got the speed. She'll definitely be better. It's just a question of, can I keep her alive? I have to be really mindful of this. I have to be really mindful of this. Oops. I mean, we'd hate to lose her, but at the same time, she's got very potential to be better than him and not a lot of time needed. Just gotta be real mindful of that. It doesn't move, at least. Jailbreak it. That will, yeah. If you're gonna jailbreak it, at least try to turn it back. Take it back first. I got hockey on my TV. Thankfully, not my team. Just something to watch. Speaking of apple, got the newest Arizona flavor here, the Apple Lime Ricky. It's got good reviews, so hopefully it's good. That's good. I think it's better than the cherry. I don't know what went wrong with cherry, but the last 2 batches of cherry I bought, the cherry Rickies, have, like, they screwed up the cherry flavor. It tastes so manufactured, and, like, it doesn't taste good. It's like a very sweet apple. Kind of syrupy sweet, but at least it tastes good. The apple with the bite. I mean, you never know. There are some freaks out there. Yes, Mommy, bite the apple and spit it into my mouth. Now. Luke and Roddy? Well, that's not going very far. Cold eyes. They aren't even real? I don't know. Nowadays, I don't know if you can hear anything that'll surprise you. Should be more serious. Oh dear, he's crazy. Cold eyes. Do it seriously. What do you mean by that? Their lifestyle choices. Yeah. That tracks. I mean, health aside, it's just disgusting. Hopefully the emblem actually gives him some stats. That's a lot of villages. Julian and Lena. Julian's a thief, I think. Lena's another healer? Julian is a thief and Lena's a cleric. Hey, look, I remember. They're in the, hopefully not in that top right village. Uh-huh, honey. Oh, Mattis is the older... Okay, so that's who needs to talk to him. Julian or Lena. I'm part Cornish. Okay, useful. So, put someone here, 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 I should be able to draw 2 or 3 of them down. They might all come. I hope not, but... with 2 speedy snipers, hopefully we can just snipe them down. I got 8, right? 8. Only 2 of them will get doubled. And that's only by him. He won't even double, so yikes. What's the Fire Emblem do for you, son? Just treasure chest access. For woman. Men not apply. I mean, you got enough speed to double. Not a lot of attack, though. Cecil's turned out pretty good. She's got speed. I might only have 1 person up here, then. He'll double and get good damage off, so... might just back him off. Or back the second guy off. Maybe I just... someone should be here, though. She'll double, but doubling on 14's not huge, right? Well, I mean, 10 damage. He'll double while getting off a tiny bit more. Or not. We clear all them out, I can send Catriel to the village. That's just gonna be... there's probably reinforcements here that'll get her killed. Actually, Marth's the only one who can visit villages, so Catriel would just have to come kill him. We only got 1 defense, so she can probably 1-round him. But I guess we'll let Catriel bring that guy in. Everyone else will kind of just surround over here, I guess. I don't necessarily want to play too aggressive, I don't think. That thief runs left, that's a little easier to manage. I really hope they don't all move at once. That'd be a real rough situation. Please don't move as a unit. Maybe they move in like units of 2, like this. So if I didn't draw this guy in, which we actually won't if we don't put someone up there, so we can probably take 3 at a time. We could not take 6, I don't think. Alright. A lot of inventory management to do. Let's see, let's dump everyone's stuff first. You're not gonna be able to use anything else, so let's just take a second axe, because you can't die with it. Because it's game over if you do. You've got enough. Still no javelin or steel for you yet. I don't really have any lance users. You can take the silver, I guess. Pretty easy. Never mind, silver's B? That's crazy. Okay. Probably should get a fire. Fire's cheap. I think I need a heal. Could be good on the rest for now. Get another fire so you don't have to use any of that. Ideally. My aura is insane. Holy. Well, that hockey game's over. Hopefully another one's on. In the presence of Corn Eater should be afraid. Don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Nope, no more hockey forever. Yeah, you're not my dad. Noodlehead. Ooh, Kings and Knights? That should be a good one. They're both fighting for... playoffs, just like our team. When does that start? I don't know, I guess I'll just have the pre-show on. Alright. Do this map scare me? Yes. If the guy would... Give me the people. This guide updated? Luke, Roddy, Ryan, maybe those, that might be Julian, Lene. I don't think it's updated yet. It's just over there by her own. Where'd Katria go? I wish there was a way to zoom out on this. Kind of a shame there's not. I'm on the phone with Uber Eats. Uber Eats done goofed. Nina wed. Wait, Nina's wed and Camu loves Nina? What the heck? There's Lind. Gordon just sitting there all by his lonesome. Lang. Minerva and Nicholas. Still looking good. There they are again. Brenda Warren. There's Mattis. Where's Lene and... You're down there. I just saw him, right? Julian and Lene. Friend. Love. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, he is in that village. That sucks. But looks like she's here, so... She comes with a Silver Lance Knight. She's not pre-promote. That's good. She's got good stats. Just immediately replacing Katria, huh? Guess I could send you up after this guy, maybe. Gonna get another Silver Lance. That's cool. Are you just kind of here to help protect this village, or what? Really can't do anything with her, so... I think she's kind of just here to help protect this village. So that's what I'm going to let her do. I think I'm just going to stick with my turn one plan. Well, that's unfortunate. And I guess it's not a huge deal. He's on a forest at least, so that's good. Archers over in play. You'll definitely be able to do some big damage. Chapter does scare me. Hello. Boy, I really hope they don't all move at once. Nice miss. Nice double. You're very strong. He is going for that village. And they only come... Okay, they don't even move as a unit, so that's good. That's useful. So... How do you only do 6? Magic is so bad. It was bad in the first one, too, I think. You need some speed. She needs some levels. Hopefully she can get some magic and speed. Although it's going to take a while to double anything. Well, you might as well take them when you can get them then, I guess. Who else? Warren, Luke. I like how her sister just comes to outclass her almost immediately. She's still got to level up better than that, though. She's better out the gate, but she's got 4 level. I don't know, actually. You need 3 strength and 4 levels, not happening. 3 skill. 2 speed's probably doable. 1 defense. And your res. Okay. You'll probably be bulkier, but Paula's probably better offensively there. Yeah, good thing Paula's here to help protect from this village. Are you gonna attack? Hopefully you attack. I'm just gonna keep her on the fort where she's safe for now. Alright, well, knowing these guys need to be baited is good. I'm gonna just pop a heal on him and then throw him up into this forest probably to draw the rest in. Someone else will have to come over left of this guy. Well, something's gonna have to go wrong because this is seeming to be way too easy. I think it's maybe bait to try and bait all of these out. I feel like getting that boy to trigger is not a good idea. The sooner I go get those 2 villages on the left, the sooner I can worry about them less. Gonna put her vulnerable? Not even close. Why do stabs not have animations? Are they off by default? I didn't turn them off. Yeah, they're all on. Healers just don't get animations? Well, that's going to be overkill, right? Absolutely, don't waste that. Should be able to get all 3. Oh, barely, as long as they go on his sides. That's the axe guy. Oh well. Nice. Level 4 retaliates. My calves don't level very good unless their name is Cecil. Nice miss. He's gonna level up off chip retaliation. You love to see it. Setting up Lynn for another kill. Nice miss. Okay, I guess he'll steal one himself on a 4%er. Plus 2 HP, let's go. Speed defense. Love to see it. Didn't attack. Don't love to see that, but... excuse me, can you leave Julian and... Can you leave Julian and Lena alone, please? Thank you. man. Magic archers and tanks. All just not very... That's the one you don't... I guess only 2 of them got doubled, so... I guess you and Lynn can take out this one then. Alright, can you get magic and speed? I mean, speed's good. Res is good. I was gonna fly her up that way, but I don't need to anymore. A lot of stuff is done dirty, really. Man, they give a ton of XP. More strength, okay. Ooh, I'd love to give this to Cecil, but... Actually, you can get hit, that's fine. Heal staffs are kind of expensive, but... Could also just fort heal next turn. Oh my gosh. So much for getting you the kill. Well, I guess that was meant to be for Cecil then. I feel like they're purposefully tempting you to try and bait out these ballista. I'm not taking that bait. Not yet. They're promoted? Oh, they are promoted. That's why they're giving a bajillion XP. I didn't realize their stats aren't that great for promoted. So that's good. They must be real early pre-promotes. Alright then. This is just the dodgiest Draco Knight of all time? You are the only Cav that is getting really good levels. Thank you. You can get healed on the 4. I don't like that that fort's there. I don't want someone to just come out and kill somebody because some jerk's hiding in this fort. What's going on here? Nicholas! Oh, you're on my team. You're on my team. Him? Dang, he's scared. I'm supposed to be scared of you? It's been a while. Well, we can leave now. He did our job for us. We're out of here. Bye. You know, if I sent Katria up to block that fort, though, I think the prologue's got me a little too scared, which means I'm going to get too relaxed, and then something very wrong is going to happen. long detour. Yeah, I would definitely like to get to that village, so... Especially to get Mathis. Actually, yeah, that's stupid. Why would you ever open the drawbridge? You can't get Mathis that way. Hopefully one of them doesn't just magically get a key. You don't need any more fort healing for now. Try to conserve a little bit of heals here. I guess you're not moving. Well, seeing that they're stuck on the... Again, though, even though they're stuck on that drawbridge, I don't want to have this guy trigger all of them to move up and around, because to get to this village with Marth, it's going to be a long trek, and Mathis will definitely reach us before we reach that village. Obviously, getting all of these out would be nice, but... And I guess I could use that mid-save. I wanted to test it, but... I guess really either village is going to be cooked, so... Either way, the village will be cooked. But I guess put you closer down? She'll get double teamed there. She cannot get double teamed down here. Just called that. How many turns are reinforcements gonna come? She does have a vulnerary, so she can probably sit here for a while. I wish I sent Katria up now to get that XP instead, but oh well. At least she's not promoted, so the XP doesn't destroy her. If this bridge were to open. No, you can't make it anywhere. You'll barely make it to the first tile of the bridge. He's not dead. She's no longer captured. No comment on the other thing. I keep someone there till everyone's safely crossed this little death zone. I think he's the leftmost one over there. That guy's promoted, so he's gonna be a little scarier. No way he can do 20, though. He's not? For some reason, he looks beefier. His sprite looked beefier. Well, never mind then. She can just stay here. I mean, even if she gets double teamed, she's fine. Vulnerary and fly away. There's really not a lot of risk here. She can always just fly out into this ocean. Wearing a mask? Camus? Masked camo? But he's dead though, right? Apparently, so was Nicholas. Not to get jumped. You hopefully don't get screwed over by having to leave this fort. Maybe I should swap, because Katria can at least fly over all of this. Yeah, actually, let's make a swap next turn. He can at least fly away from danger. Anyone who's, unless it's a flyer, they're gonna get stuck behind this terrain. They won't be able to catch her. Even if they have 10 moves. Reinforcements are done for now, that's good. I love how I have to waste an Iron Lance, because she just doesn't get the job done. Can you get a strength point on killing this guy? Slowly but surely, they're taking a health point away a turn, but she should be able to build some back to full this turn. Strength! Yes! Yes! Not a lot, but you got the one I was asking for. Save some Iron Lance uses here. Bard? He looks way more seasoned. Ooh, you come with a hammer. Thanks, son. But you need C rank to use it. You're the only one who can use it. Probably for a while. That's Master Seal guy, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna send loot. Well, I guess as long as you're here. Let's say I'm not gonna send Luke too far away, but as long as they've got the avatar there, they're fine. This map looked a lot scarier than it was, but because these guys aren't moving until prompted to, so you can't even use that. Good. It's just a freelance. If I kept her in that middle fort, she might have been in trouble. Because then you'd have to decide between getting a kill or using a vulnerary. At least down there, she was taking them one at a time for the most part. And recapping heals. Clutch call on my end. A heal. Send me? Oh, that's what that was. I heard a notification, but did not see anything. Not Tidus, not Tidus. Gotta love old games where you can name your character. That's funny. Hey, -1 follower on Instagram is apparently a memory from 7 years ago. They just never say call him by name. They just pull the typical referring it to, you know, this guy, him, the typical stuff. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because if they said his name in-game, then there really wouldn't be an argument. The official pronunciation of his name didn't come out till way later in some other media. But yeah, they just never say Titus by name. It's always like him, this guy, hey, you. I'm gonna start relaxing because I'm feeling the prologue was just really hard, and then bam, I'm gonna get dicked one map and cry. Let's go get that master seal. You're probably safe to come over now. I don't want to draw one here just until the whole squad's here, just in case they decide to move as a unit. Because there's no way Marth can take on 4 of these. We'll probably wait a turn or two so everyone else... Well, I guess if Marth drew them, vulneraried and ran back, I guess that'd be fine. So if we only draw 1... That's not really a huge deal. If we draw them all, then we just run back to catch up with the gang. You're not going to double, though, on Forge. You're not going to do anything to him, actually. What the heck? $5 damage or 8 damage? 8 puts you at 19. That's enough for Drog to kill, I think. Drog will not reach that next turn. Not even close. Let's just play it safe and wait one more turn. Just so I can inch a couple people closer. And keep the squishies farther back in case I need to retreat. Something's definitely going to happen at some point. It's just a question of when. There's really no other way... There's no other place to really draw out this ballista safely. I guess if these guys all decide to move, someone does this and then backs off to the bridge. Physically rip Ojai. Ojai. He doesn't even call his son by name. He's my boy. But don't worry, my boy. I was waiting on you earlier? Waiting on me where? I was sleeping all day. You know I was up all night, right? You know that. And then I stayed up extra for the dumb direct that was just... not worth. Okay, now I should really be set. If more than one decides to move. Let us know. Well, I'll be streaming probably till roughly midnight. So I doubt the others will be available. If you're available, then we can do some, but... Because it's your off day, right? He didn't even move! Stupid jerk. What are you waiting? Okay, is this where they're talking about jump? They're gonna wait to jump us? Is that what's going on here? Unfortunately, there's not really any safe spots. Maybe you could hit the mountain? Does traveling water slow you down? It has to, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it probably takes 2 movement. Oh, you're not. Whoops. This should still be fine, though. I got their sprites confused. That's my bad. A little bit of a yikes, but that's okay. He won't kill, and he can definitely live 1 turn, so it's fine. Still not moving anyways. I'm sure they won't move. Oh, good. Oh. If I had that properly, he could have hit the mountain this turn. Gosh dang it. I'm sure they're moving once... They talked about getting jumped. I'm sure they're moving when we cross this bridge. Ah, pirates can't do mountains? She killed his Iron Eye? That's good. Dang it. I guess pirates are made for the sea. But there's no advantage at the sea. Well, I mean, you're Gucci, right? You don't get doubled. If you get quad boxed, so be it. You got 10 defense. 6. 11. 22 at most. Maybe if they move, some of them will move down this way. Gotta make sure wherever they move, though, I give myself plenty of chances to hit them. I don't know if that's farther or not. Go ahead, jump me. That's only 1. I want to make sure she's up here. The parrying is 2 button every time. Parrying is not 2 buttons. Maybe we could just... I mean, if you crit killed... I guess if you crit killed, it wouldn't matter. You can't get reached by a second. That should be fine. 2 defense, though, actually. Yeah, that'll be fine. Scary, but fine. Math doesn't lie. Need to make sure I have mobility up here. You gonna jump me? What the heck? What are you waiting on? I'm not trusting this. I'm not sending the squishy units up this way. Do I gotta go pick you off with my flyers? I send you up to this house. Will he move on me? I would like to... I can get on a mountain now, at least. Must just take a lot more movement than 2. Maybe it takes 3 movement. 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. It takes a ton, that's for sure. There's no way I can climb a peak. Will you come down here? I don't like this. Probably don't need to protect this village anymore. You know what? If you can get on a mountain, you won't do as much retaliation damage, but... you can't reach, then you can't reach, right? Yeah, so I'll put you here. The archer's up. I need you jerks to move, please. What the heck? I'm sure you hit one and then they're all gonna move, but I don't have the flyers to deal with that all at once. Hopefully maybe this house triggers them to move, and only one moves up here, or 2, and then the others move over this way. I am not trusting the squishies up here, I'm just not doing it. I can't throw Catria up here. We're heavy stalling here, but I don't know what else to do. Keep inching him forward. You now catch you. I can't chill here. I'm playing this super slow. Will you jerks move? The Pegasus Knight trio must be lonely without Est. Come home already, will ya? Hey, love to talk about that triangle attack. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that, because obviously if I go hit one, I'm sure they all get triggered. And there's really no logical way to kill these two on C's turn. There's gotta be some zone that they trigger in. Keep inching him forward and hope that they try to jump us. I don't trust this at all. You jerks have got to move eventually. What is this? What am I looking at? You had flyer errand bait? I don't know why it worked. Be back after shower snack? Okay. We might still be here waiting on these guys to move, but... They don't want to move, and I don't like it. I can't do anything until they move. I literally can't. This game thinks I'm going to trust sending my whole squad up this way? No. Not at all. Not at all at all. Hit you over to that village, I guess. Anybody here can get hit once, right? Yeah. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Well, yeah. Let's see, gives plus 20 avoid. 733-ish. So there is a bait zone. It's just a question of where the frick is it? Well, what is it? Does this guy reach? He reaches the same squares they... Wait, no he doesn't. I can try to get them baited on the bridge, I guess. I just don't want that squad to move till I get to this village. Send you up to your sister, I guess. Got dialogue? Nope. It just sucks because if I go hit one, then whoever goes and does that, it just dies. That's just how the cookie crumbles. I mean, 9 defense is not enough to survive, right? Well, actually, 6. It's 22. I guess she actually does live. Maybe it just can't be on that. Well, see, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep inching him this way, I think. Maybe you have to bait the ballista first? I don't know. Need to get some fast folk over there in case they decide they want to try and jump him. I mean, Marth will just keep inching his way over then. Guess I should have moved him down so you can move around that, huh? Oh well. Just gonna keep moving him around this mountain. Y'all gotta move eventually. Y'all gotta move eventually. I do not like what's going on here at all. Is it a turn thing? Do I need the ballista to go off first? I'm not gonna do the ballista until... This puts me in a lot of trouble, though. Because most of my squad's back here. Because I don't dare move them, because the squishies will just get squished out. Maybe after I visit this village, they'll move? Cover these in case they try to jump us coming out of this. How can I say this? He comes with a mend, nice. A lot of speed, nice. Decent strength. Maybe now they'll move? Nope. Well, I think I'm gonna have him go bait the ballista. Now that... I mean, this could get dicey, but probably not at the same time, too. We have forts, and we have Marth, we have Rapier, and we have... Mostly we have him. So... That's not how I meant to do that, but that's okay. The only thing I can think of now is I need to get a ballista to shoot off. Could have him move down here so he's got this sea avoidance, but... They gotta move eventually. I don't care. They've gotta move eventually. Well, baiting the ballista out at least seems viable, so that's good. Just wish he could climb the mountain here. I just don't have anyone tanky enough to go up that way. Even if I had Aaron, he wouldn't be tanky enough. None of these guys can reach, so I guess I can just keep inching you up. Anything outside of that armory is good. Oh, hi, Cloud. Oh, hi, Cloud. They do not want to get baited. This is annoying. What am I supposed to do about this? I don't know what their AI is, but this sucks. I can tell you that much. Guess we want you on this fort, probably. course, I say that, and then he's going to need it that turn. Of course, I should have covered it this turn. There's no more reinforcements. I can't... I don't know what to do. I might have to look up that bait zone video. It's better than just sitting here and waiting for a billion turns, because I don't know why they're not moving. I gotta try and cut down this way? I have to try and come down this way, which is gonna need him coming all the way back around. I'm gonna try that, and if that don't work, then it's video time. Let him heal up on this fort first. Can you reach this other fort? Nope. Love not getting being able to pull. At 1 HP could matter, but... So what's the quickest way down that way? Probably just left and then down again. Could have both my flyers fly around that way, I guess. Put some closer to land. We're just gonna see if the bait zone's down that way. It's like the only place we haven't even tried yet, so. I get a lot of turns on this one just because of these jerks in the middle. I'm gonna need the flyers over there, I think, for versatility. Come on. Come on! I might just look at that video. Down here ain't gonna do it. I don't know what is. Well, at the very least, this is a good spot to draw out the ballista. Although if it causes them to move, then Marth and Julian especially are kind of in trouble. Brother, I'm putting him on this tile, and then if they don't move, I'm looking up the bait zone. I don't get why they're not moving. This is terrible. Already 2-0 king, knights, huh? Of course. Okay, F this. This is I've moved like basically everywhere. Why are they not? No! And I just spilled my drink. His moved? What the? Did their AI break? Or is it because it's Lunatic? I mean, he's on Lunatic. That doesn't really help me. He baits them out on the sea down here. So if that works, that's, for everything that I've done, that's crazy if that's what works. He just came like up and around here. That'll put me in a really precarious spot, actually, so kind of hope they don't move. I mean, he drew them out from the sea here, and that's not working for me. Something's broked. There's like almost nothing else I can do. They just refuse to move. They just refuse to move. Gotta be because of a difficulty thing, right? But this actually makes it harder. Unless they don't move at all. Maybe I need to see what tile specifically he baited them from, because... I already know if I go slap him. He came from here. If that doesn't do it, I'm going to use the mid-save. I'm going to send the flyers to go smack him. And if they all move, I'm resetting. Because this is BS. Nah, this is BS, dog. What the heck? Really? The only other thing I can do is send them to smack one. If none of them move, then cool, I guess. If they all decide to move and kill somebody, I'm resetting. I don't care. This is BS. This is 100% BS. This is the point of mid-saves, and we're going to use them. This is some actual cheekage. Man, the Knights are dominating. 3-0 already? So much for... What's the other 7 o'clock hockey game, huh? Hurricanes, Rangers... Wait, why did I refresh? That game at least closer? Preds, Caps. Man, I wish the ESPN app made finding specific leagues easier. Preds, Caps, Kings. The only other game's Predators, Caps? What's the score? It's not telling me. Is it at least close? I want some good hockey, not a blowout. This one's not even loading properly. Honestly, I think they're in commercial. Alright, we made our mid-save, right? I'm telling you, if somebody dies because they're not going to move till they get hit, that's cheeks. I don't care. We're still playing Permadeath, but we're not playing gonna give into the game's BS at death. Is there 2 RN? They keep hitting these 40s consistently. If they don't move, then this is fine. If they move, then somebody dies, and then, again, that's just complete and utter BS. Nowhere even close. What, do they only get baited out by fellow Draco Knights? Well, they actually kills combined, so that's good. If I knew that, I would have done the reverse order. Catria needs the XP more. Don't do it. I'm not going to buy into your BS. If they just sit there, then that's fine. Dude. Nope, there they go. This is, again, I am going to reset to that mid-save. This is actually garbage. Horrid design. Why are they not moving? There's not, unless you make your whole team flyers, there's no way to deal with this. I don't understand. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that. They're too close. I can't just hit one and then run. There's legitimately no reason that they should be sitting still like this. I could try to go javelin one, but that's probably not going to do it. This is just horrible. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They literally won't move until I hit them, which is just absolute garbagely designed, if you ask me, based on the way this map is set up. I mean, knowing that, I'm just gonna move the unit through, and if they decide to move randomly, I'll reset again. I'm not dealing with the PS. This is stupid. They're not giving me any way to deal with this, any fair way to deal with this, so... If they decide to move when I move all my squishy units up here, then we'll have to figure something else out again. We'll have to figure out a different way to deal with this, I guess. Nothing about it makes sense, though. I guess, though, if I... Instead of wasting, is the ballista a unit? Yeah, it's a unit in this game. I was gonna say, the ballista's not a unit. I could. I'm gonna have to wall off these squishies here just in case. About time. Yeah, they're just not going to move till I hit them. So I might have to ignore them. I might not get a Master Seal Silverlance. It's dumb. It's funny that the harder game mode forces them to move, which in turn actually makes it easier. This is really stupid. I'm going to miss out on loot because they decided, for whatever reason, they're not going to move. Oh, this game's over 2-4. I guess the only game I can watch is the blowout. Well. Do misses count against him? They should, right? I actually don't know. in the few minutes I turned the game off, both teams already scored again. What is going on? So, I mean, at least the Flyers can. They can kill one. So I prioritize the Master Seal or the Silver Lance before it's a seize, right? If it's a route, then there's literally, I don't know what I'm going to do. Can't see the, it is a seize, good. Oh, I didn't look. Did he miss his count? He should be at 14. He has to hit. Well, that kind of sucks. Well, I might as well have him swing around so he can go fort heal. Stuck on this map and I shouldn't have been. What a dumb enemy formation right in the middle. Again, them moving in Lunatic makes it easier. That sucks. But Mario said he got him to move, and I'm sure he played the same difficulty as me. He had to have. Gotta be real careful I don't. Move one of them in ballista range. The fact that it has to hit sucks. The fact that it hits a bunch of these low rolls is good, but also it's baffling. There must not be some 2 RN system in this or whatever. Guess I'm missing out on a Silver Lance because I can only kill one in one turn. Or we could RNG bait with resets, but that feels a little more scummy than what I did. But if they're supposed to move and they're not, then I'd feel even less bad, because this is stupid. They're not doing anything. At least I got my whole squad grouped up again, but still. Really dumb way to have to get it done. It's good XP. I'd love to get the XP and the items, but might just have to ignore them and let the sisters kill for our item on C's turn. As unfortunate as that is to say. Dude. It's just statistical anomaly. No way. we get these guys to move, it's not a big deal now. Whole squad's over here. I do wonder. I didn't try the bridge. Maybe he'll come over on the bridge spot. Do this first, and then the other one. This kind of sucks, but I guess he can take another shot while moving over to the fort. Anybody gonna move here? No. Cool. You sell steel, huh? I don't know if I really need a whole lot of steel. Maybe a steel sword or two? Yeah, throw them there and wait. We'll see what happens. Nobody wants to get baited. What is this? You can take one more, then go to the fort. Oh, you're going for Marth now? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, now they'll move. Well, nice dodge. Okay, at least I got them to move. Not really ideal conditions for Marth, but... I need to just retreat. Because nobody can really hit them. Marth might be dead. These two can go kill one, then they just die. At least I found a bait spot. Because of how stupid this is, though, if it goes awry... I can just survive this turn. Gotta make sure everyone's max moving if they can. I gotta just put you here. Marth's probably gonna die anyways. I think they're just gonna focus Marth, which was not the intention. I didn't know they were gonna get baited there, but... Oh, they might not focus Marth. Crit, easy kill for someone. Okay, they are at least splitting off pretty good, so... one dodge on the fort was actually clutch. Those... okay. Alright, we should be able to deal with this. What a dumb bait spot. Alright, good. You can go snipe one of them. Unfortunately, you cannot. Marth definitely needs some help down here. You can one-shot with the steel bow. Go ahead. Of course. Enemy gets to constantly hit 45s, but heck if I get to hit a... heck if I get to hit a 70. Then you're not going to be able to kill that, are you? No, just go take the one. Not gonna lie, that miss down there really hurt. No magic, no speed, yikes. No way, you can do it, right? Close. So... pause whatever you're doing. You mean the man? Congratulations, you've done it to yourself again. Bard. Guess we got Catria get one. Ooh, nice. Catria can take the easy one. You get hit, that's fine. Just don't miss. Well, we finally got these jerks to move somehow. Thankfully, the knights down below did not move. Big. I mean, level was okay. It's about what you expect from a knight like that, though. It's a little unfortunate. You can't do anything. Hop on the fort. Perfect kill, huh? Nice. Leave him with 1 HP for someone else to kill. We let Marth do it. Probably Luke. I don't know when Marth auto-promotes, though. So maybe we should let him get it. He only needs to poke something to level up, though. Let Luke get it. Okay, we made it out and didn't even need to reset. Now, we'll take a bunch more turns to bait out the... Ballista. Magic! Oh, what a level. Get healed, you can fort hop. Maybe. I guess you can fly up and fort hop on that one. It's gonna take a while to bait all these out. He's down to 11. Now they're missing 65s. Okay. I hold LB. Can we skip? Yes, we can. Stop missing. This is gonna be a freaking 100-turn battle, and I don't care. A lot of it wasn't my fault. Okay, at least he heals more than he takes, so... Let him heal again. I can take 5 out of those 8s. Maybe. Well, they're working on that. If these guys want to come dilly-dally, that would be cool. If not, then so be it. I gotta keep you close in case Mattis comes. Keep you close for kill. Guess that square's technically closer. I don't know when we're gonna bait those guys down, but I'm fine just sitting here like this. Are we gonna make it to turn 100? Depends on the ballistae. Should only have 3 left. Well, knowing these guys don't move, and that the ballistae range is here, I guess you can try to take some while... Yeah, we can let Marth take some while he's healing up here. And we'll just let Marth get a couple more staff heals. Break that staff and convoy another one. Yep, that works. Can only have 1 more. Thankfully he can just cross the sea to catch up to the squad. One more ballistae, let's go! They're not gonna push, but... Could have made sure she was in range to heal. Like 2, 1 staff heals, what? We got another man, so might as well let her hold that. She got +2 magic, that's why her heals so much. You don't need your 1 HP. Start trying to regroup with the squad. I don't know when they're gonna move. That's technically the sea. That might be a good bait spot. One of them must have range. Oh, Mattis does. Either of those spots should work. Hopefully it actually draws them. We'll see. I think I want them up more than down. Easier to manage. I mean, that square should be safe, so... Could move him up one more again. I actually don't even push that far, so we can move you up a little more. There they go. Oh, very balanced. No strength, but we'll take defense and HP. Now, we may just back off a turn. We kill them both. I think we can go talk to Mattis. I gotta decide sooner rather than later. You kill? Absolutely, you're a monster. Aura's very strong. Can I get you below 8? Use these back units first. Dang. You can use the sword. Okay, or you can just crit and steal the kill. That's fine too, I guess. Sorry, Lynn. Nice. So we can just do that to get it out of the way. Boss doesn't move. Oh, it's you. You can relax. Attaboy, Julian. Oh, alright, thanks. Alright. 18, 24, not enough. That's 24. One of you should be able to do it. Of course, then, well, you can hit him at one range. Never mind. Oh gosh, you're too strong. 18. So he'll still have 8. You were doing at least 8, right? Yeah, you actually do just 8. You're too strong. You do just 8. You do too much? Maybe not. should work, as long as he doesn't miss. We have plenty of ways to correct this if she misses. Never mind, she's got perfect accuracy. Oh, she crit. Save it for the boss. Alright, any damage we do. Ooh, that's a free kill for anybody, too. It's like legitimately just free for anybody. You can break that staff. Decent defense, but probably hitting the bench. Oh, maybe I get Julian a level. Might not be easy to get him anything. Or not a level, but the kill. It's not gonna be easy to get him anything, really. I want to try and nuke him before he whips out his 2 range. I'm gonna need a thief, though. Probably, I guess. Oh my gosh, maybe not. Are you serious? Was that worth 4 Iron Sword uses? We'll see. Ew, no. $18 attack, so even if you were to javelin, she's fine. Not by a lot. He got 0 luck, so 0 to 9 crit chance must be. It's got to be pretty 0. Sure, there's dialogue. Maybe just park him in front, so we don't use 2 rapiers. Dang it! Nothing with Marth, huh? It's still on a steel land, so that's good. Six. We can definitely kill him this turn. It's just how do we want to get it done? Really? Silver gets him to 1 HP. Guess I shouldn't be too... Well, nah, I can be confident. I do have plenty. We gave Lind a lot of kills, but I would like to give her another TBH. You're not doing a lot. I'd like to get you a level, but... I think I might just have to Silver Lance into... We just got another one, so... Silver Lance into Lind. With the way these hit rates have been going, I don't know, she might crit, though. I guess if you crit, you crit. No magic and no speed. What are these levels? Mages are getting done real dirty. Or I'm getting done dirty. Nice. I probably shouldn't take a heal, but... Those staves do be expensive. Alright, just a crisp 90 turns, no big deal. Not my fault, though. The bait point for those dickheads was crazy. Just double check, make sure we don't want anything. And yeah, I think we're good. That map should not have taken 2 hours. Interesting. You. That's right. Call him out. You're probably going to get us in trouble, but... Yeah. You are no blue unit no more. Ogma? Not on our orders, but... You. Oh, bye, Jagan. Oh, never mind. He ran like a coward. He shouldn't be blue anymore, though. Let me tell you, the bait point for those, the reason I just finished this map is because the bait point, I looked at the video, they refused to move. Just got done showering. Drink coffee. Minty coffee. I guess not everyone uses minty paste, but... none existed. No guidance? So, without the avatar, how does he stand up to Ling and OG? He just does it on his own accord? Oh, you can't even decline side battles in this one. So, is it really a side battle? I only get 6 units? Oh, gosh. Klein? No! What are you doing, Clarice? Gosh dang, you're... Holy, what? Those stats are crazy! You're promoted, that's why. Holy... Well, someone's definitely coming out of that 4. Lind obviously would do well. She's not fast enough to double, though. My Lind level ups have been trash. Hammer would be useful, can't use it. I don't have a lot for those tanky boys, actually. Beat Chapter 3 in X. 28 for hard. Wonder if I even beat it in 28 on that one we lost 3 units. These 3 tanks off rip are going to be annoying. Not a lot to do. I mean, I guess with you and Lynn for cleanup. You've got Rapier. Paolo can probably do something to him. Yeah, Silver Lance. Gonna have to be wary of those archers, but... Who else do I even bring? Really, nobody. There. The archers aren't far enough away, never mind. That's not gonna be worth anything. What do you look like as a mage for this fight, then? You'll double. You'll You'll double one of them, I think. Actually, you should double both. Yeah, you'll double. 0 and 1 res. That might be the play. Fire's just so weak. 5, 7, 14. I mean, 14 damage is good. Might just reclass him into a mage for this fight. Run double mage. She'll double at least too, so that's good. She'll do 18 or 16. Of course, we want healer. I don't know why. There's not a lot you could do. Well, you're speedy. You'd be good against, like, these archers. Can I even get another mage? I can. HP strength, 4 HP defense, HP strength. That's crazy. You get minus on promotion? What the heck? Take that 2 fire. Could just wait and merge it, but you can't hand axe yet. Nope. You might as well hold one for when you unlock it. Axe is... I want to put him back into Merc, but Axe is just being too good right now. Even though he doesn't necessarily need it, the safest thing to do is to give you that Taurus. That way if you die, I don't ever lose it. Marth could also use it to... Oh, they go to Convoy? Oh, well then. Maybe I will give it to you. You've got the speed. So getting a strength and defense would be huge. In fact, that'd put you like a mobile Marth, just without the skill. Or the HP. You guys done with your seed? Oh, you are. You're on 13. Did you just finish that seed? Yeah, the way this game's going, early, this might be a game. I think Shadow Dragon I early promoed too. Of course, in one level he can promo, turn him into even more of a monster. I don't think we'll need it for this map, but after this map, I think we should be set here. Got 3 squishies and 3 not. Not a lot of wiggle room to just chill on turn 1, but throw someone on the, throw him on the 4 probably. Draw them in, good damage, then finish kill. That might be too passive for turn 1, but we'll see. These archers actually can't go anywhere. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what the numbers look like when we get in there. I should not have had drink. All right then. Oh, that was out of nowhere. I was not expecting that. That's so funny. Okay, well, she's delusional. My leash doesn't ride a horse. Let's not fuss over the details. I got bad news for you, little dreamer. She's not even listening. Surely there's going to be a green or blue unit somewhere, which might not let me stall. I'm assuming we don't just kill you here. You are... Man, it's a good thing that we can cheese her up close, because what the frick? It's going to be a tough cookie to kill. We won't be doubling. Barely doing any damage. Down to the mages, and even they won't do that much. You're gonna eat a lot of my weapon durability, Miss Clarice. I got a free bridge key, cool. So that video you sent, did that bait spot work for you? I was all around there. They literally would not move unless A, I went and hit them, or B, until I was down in basically the end area. They refused to move. Well, hopefully we got some more units. Doesn't look like it'll be too bad, but... Riss! Oh gosh, he's so cooked. Oh no, you're here too? Oh man, she seems way too evil to join us. Clarice, no! This dream gets dead more and more every time we see her. she gonna leave? She might not be the boss. Okay, I take that back. I don't know what I can do for you, old man. Pop you on the fort with a vulnerary, I guess. That's about all we can do for you. So I can't turtle as much as I wanted to. That's good. Problem is, she may have to just one-shot somebody here. Rapier kill. 2 archers don't scare me if I can kill these 3. I guess I take that back. 2 archers might scare me. He's gonna be fine for a couple turns. He's not gonna be fine for a couple turns. Only 4 defense is crazy. He won't get double, but he only has 17 health. I mean, I think for sure that's the play, question mark. Put him here for now. Is it not Lind only? Oh, I guess it says, oh, Lind uses it at E level, that's what it is. Well, there's really no question about where you're going. Question is, aggressive or not? Here's the, I guess I really can't get too aggressive. Especially if she has aura equipped. I don't think I'll be able to swap it, then she gets double snipe, she's dead. Maybe no healer and vulnerary fort healing was the way to go this fight. 1 extra unit, and this looks a lot better. I think for sure you can run up. I mean, you and Marth. Rapier is important. Is it that important? That guy dies. Archers are really just kind of cooked. Yeah, so now someone can kill him at range. Then the problem becomes you get double sniped. You can probably just go in front to block. You know what? That'll be fine. Now I can either just let her take that 16 attack. He's not doing anything. Well, he is, but... Maybe you prefer Drog on the fort. Doubtful, but maybe. And then, if I wanted to get real ballsy, you could go block, but... 7, and then 14, and then... Yeah. I guess Marth might be in trouble. Not Marth. Yes, Marth. Well, now everybody should be fine. Yeah, gotta get over there ASAP. Is he just dead? He's just cooked. There's just... Oh my gosh, you probably need a flyer to get over there or something. He's a goner. He is impossibly hard to save. Holy. Guess we'll find out if his stuff goes to Convoy or not. Whoever was developing this game just must not have liked Riss. Holy cow. They said old man lives do not matter. Pack him up and get him out of here. The only thing I'm thinking is maybe I could give the archer a target, but I don't even know if anyone can get over there. She's too far back. Maybe he gets a lucky dodge or two. I gotta focus more on moving forward than anything. Which, how do I pull that off, is a great question, because this guy's in the way. Marth has more moves, so sack your turn. Not in range, but I mean, maybe Riss gets a lucky dodge. Could also... Okay, I don't need him on the fort. He can survive one more turn and then go to the fort. I think. Yeah, okay. It's not over yet, old man. I mean, it ain't looking good, but it's not over yet. Need 13 damage on that? Are you doing 13? Easy. Then you kill him? Yes. Problem is, you can't even use a flyer because of these two archers. They really do not like that old man. There's no way he lives 2 hits. 4 defense? Absolutely he does not live 2 hits. 17 and 17? He has 4 defense. The avoid maybe, but obviously you can be infinite on the You're gonna be infinite on the avoid. If you just don't get hit, of course you don't die. If there's a reinforcement that comes out of R4, I'm gonna be so upset. She's leaving. There are reinforcements coming. Okay. Update. They did not take the bait. Maybe I unequip Marth and the archer will go for Marth. That's about the only thing I can do. Remove is unequip, right? Well, we're obviously gonna want a fort cover. I don't want to run him from the fort. I mean, maybe I have to, though. Can he take 2 hits if he vulneraries? No. 14-14. No, he can't even do that. Marth's not gonna reach. Yeah, he can. Easily. Maybe not that woods. Or... I think the archer can, because he's got 2 range. Well, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Actually... Oh boy, I gotta get up there. Alright, Marth, you gotta go. Hopefully we draw this dude's range. I'm not gonna be able to cover the forts this turn, which is bad. At least not that fort. Not being, I mean, if they come immediately, that's just going to be really unfortunate. I got to cover this one for sure. Do I kind of just sit these 3 back on this 4? I think I have to. Problem is, anything with 18 attack and she dies. And that could just be an RNG roll, because they have 17. Plus anything that doubles 5 speed is not a lot. I guess if I can get past this forest line, the problem still is this fort. I can't get past that forest line anyways. I'm gonna have to bank that they're not coming on this turn. Okay, good. Good, we got your attention. You can take 1 hit here, buddy, and then I gotta get units over there. I think my... It's my best bet here. 6, 7. Rapier kills, so I think my best bet is to get Marth full movement. Don't miss. Still the only cav that gets good levels. No defense, but holy cow, that's a good level. Oh, that's a peak. Okay. I mean, who knows? Maybe he goes for Marth. Hey, you can't move though, so you gotta park your butt in front of there. You can take one hit. You go ahead and get healed. Welcome to this forest. You... As long as it's not a Pegasus, she'll be okay. If it's a Pegasus, there was pretty much nothing I could do anyways. Not with where she was at. Surely it's just gonna be a knight or an archer, right? There's no 8-move archers. That could be a problem, though. I think you have to move forward. Oh, he's just there. That's okay. Could have gave him the rapier to get this guy out of here. Oh, no, he's in the way! Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't think she can kill. Never mind. She's Gucci. Knights are bad in this game, thankfully. They are not tanky. Yeah, I'm glad I swapped the Taurus. Okay, Riss, can I introduce you to that fort? Hopefully you can reach. If not, just stay there. Alright, let me introduce you to this fort, son. Alright, no immediate rush over here now. What are these magic level ups? Getting so magic hoed on everybody. Magic growth just tremendously bad in this game in general? You are tankier, so let's swap these positions. Oh, even Mage Chris is the worst. Alright, I don't trust getting off this spot, not until everyone else is safe, so you cover that. Give these fools some time to move on over. Alright, old man, it was scary, but you got the job done. We needed every bit of movement for that, though. And the Taurus was huge. No Taurus means no risk. I don't know who wrote the guide that risk can take 2 hits, but maybe their risk starts with more defense than mine. I don't know. Yeah, it just would have been less accurate. It was nice to see the 2 99s. Now that I've riggered you gonna still move or no? See if we can give that kill to somebody else. Arizona tea with V8 splash. I couldn't find it anywhere. I had to buy these flavors that I'm trying on Amazon. But thankfully Amazon does not upsell. It's only 13 bucks for a 12 case. So I guess technically each can's like 9 cents more, but 8 cents more. The fact that this is a C's is funny, because we really wouldn't even have to kill that guy. Only you could reclass Marth. Imagine you just reclass Marth into a flyer. He flies over and seizes. All maps are C's? Not the prologue. There was a route in the prologue. The Kane map was a route. Probably the only one so far. Okie dokie. Do I really want you to get a mage? I don't want his mage growths, actually, so no. Save that so when he's back into a physical class. I know. I really didn't want to keep him as an axe unit, but there's just been so many lances so early. Oh, you have more defense? I only do 22 to this guy. That sets up a kill for Lynn or someone else, so. Well, nice crit. That actually saved you a fire use for once. Please, some magic, girl. 1 magic level up in, what has she got, 4 levels? Disgusting. At least your speed's growing. What if she actually comes back after a certain turn? That'd be scary. Race against the time. Wait, she hasn't gotten a single magic level up? I swear. Oh, no, I'm thinking of you. You got a magic level up. 4 levels, not 1 magic. Ouch. You've got 4 levels and 1 magic. Also, ouch. You're just stay on that fort, son. Lynn's down here. I guess it doesn't matter if he goes that way. Ooh, you'll get a level up on this retaliation too. Just don't kill. You can seize next turn, nice. Alright, well, even if Riss died, we wouldn't have been too distraught, but good to have him. Yes! Yes, you monster! Her match growth isn't bad. It's lower than Lissa. Lissa was 50-50. I can't believe how bad my Lissa was. For 50-50 magic growth, flip tails 1 billion times in a row. Well, that's... I mean, in some ways comforting, and in some ways it's like, well, that sucks. Yeah, might as well. Stuffs are kind of expensive, but we do need the levels. There's one class that should definitely early promote, it's clerics. Surely a lot will, just depends when the seals come. Monster. secrets, right? Shouldn't be. She has 4. She's gotten 2 magic. Lady Eremiah? That name's gotta be different. There's no way. Is she? Is it that name or is it a different name? Might be spelled differently. Oh, she is. Oh, I know her. Oh, really? No, thank you. I don't think bald was an option, was it? It'd be funny if it was and this combo was different. No shot. It's a 1-map thing? Okay. I mean, if it's only a 1-map thing, sure. I should have put a save state there just in case. Pirates. Am I finally going to be able to be a sword user again? That looks so cursed. He actually mentioned it? If you like it, it's wonderful. No, but also yes. Would be a good one to go back to sword for. Devil sword. That doesn't look too bad off rip, but oh my gosh, that one's toast. They gonna give me a warp staff or something? Serious? Oh, I think I know you. In fact, I do know you. You're like an early heroes unit, I think. Like really early. Why so serious, bro? Guile? Oh my. They're gonna give me a bow, vulnerary, armor slayer. He's got a bullion, nice. Well, they're either gonna give me a warp staff or that village is just impossible to save. He moves, that's pretty sad. It's probably recruitable, maybe, hopefully. Is this a 1-a-day thing? I guess so. Lynn's going to bathe. Seems to have connections with Grust and Princess Nina. He knows Ogma. Neil's camo. And I have neither of them. So that doesn't help. Get our full unit back. Your bow rank is not even close. Yikes. Oh gosh, that better be a one-map thing. What pirate doesn't have hair? Oh, Riss is part of this. I guess 2 healers might not be terrible. We'll see. We have 3 silver lances? Nice. You can't even use javelins yet? Oh, you're a sword boy, that's why. Oh, Catri's not in, so I guess that answers that. Either that or I bench you. No, we probably want 2 consistent archers. The game loves flyers. Okay. Not gonna stay longer. This might be my last map. Depends how long it takes. It's pretty big, so this might be the last one for the night. I was gonna start earlier, but I just stayed up all night and woke up late, so obviously you can't stream if you're not awake. This is definitely gonna take a minute. This might be my last one for the night. We're gonna be on this map for probably at least an hour and a half, hour plus. I guess it depends. So, do you one cycle? Probably. They have no health. 21 attack? Oh my. Oh my gosh, and it's not even close. Did I throw anybody else up there? Probably not. You have a sword. You'd have 10 defense. 8. 16, 24. 27. You don't have enough health to live, do you? If I gave you the Taurus, I could throw you up there. I might do that. I mean, we only have 1 seal, so... But still would be nice to get people to 10 and have options for the future, so... So obviously she could... She doesn't have the health. She could not go up there. She does not have the health. Art's gotta go down, and somebody's gotta kill you. You have 15 speed? Oh, that can be your job. Well, safe bet's to throw you up there. The XP bet. That'd give you axe rank. He just doesn't need the kills. I don't mind letting him kill 1 or 2, but he'd literally just massacre all 3 of them. Of course, I guess if I need to get to this thief quick, maybe that's not the worst idea. It's hard to play aggressive because they always have back characters to stop you from just clearing a safe turn 1 kill on the ones you can reach. I think I'll stick with the Luke plan. I mean, if this guy's gonna have to die turn 1 or 2 because he's gonna get serious in range very quickly. This village is already cooked anyways. Probably just trying to run off with that devil sword. And would I ever use it? No. Not really a lot we're doing on turn 1. Especially if I'm not getting aggressive. Marth can kill by himself. We'll let Marth do it. I don't think he will, though. Doesn't double. Well, this looks easy. I don't know what the gimmick will be. Maybe the hard part's going to be this little section. That's a lot over there. This village is probably toast. Unless they give me a warp staff or something. Get Marth on this village, warp him up there for safety just to see what's going to happen. That village is so cooked. Even if someone gets up there, what are they supposed to... I guess warp and kill this guy first. Can't get in range of the village. Well, I don't know if there's anything else we can plan for here, so we'll just see what happens when we start. What do we got? Sirius. Getting a lot of supports going here. Sir Ogma's gonna be somewhere here? Wait, is he on the battlefield and I missed it? Despite how we talked to him. Did I miss Ogma? Is Ogma sitting up here somewhere? No, he's probably a blue unit just chilling somewhere once we start the map. Said doesn't matter how we talk to him. I don't know if that means anybody or... Well, Ogma's somewhere on this map. Who knows where? Up here, maybe? Depending on how. Oh. Yeah. Well, Ogma, we know Ogma's on this map now, so... Somewhere, I don't know where. I should have done this 1 second. Whoops. Katarina was in the first game, right? Or was she added alongside Chris? I feel like I'm remembering reading somewhere they came as a new pair. Plus her fascination with Chris and not... Added? Okay, I thought so. Her fascination with Chris and not Marth is... Wait, so even Clarice? Clarice wasn't in base in original either? Huh. That would be an insult. Look, you're getting strong, Cecil, but don't overestimate yourself. Have you seen this monster? Interesting. Well, I mean, send the flyers this way. I don't know what they're gonna do. They won't be able to catch him. I don't know where Ogma is. They said next to him, but Ogma's not on the map. There's no way to look at like a unit list, is there? Bandits and other. Is he considered the other? There he is. Wait, they're both units too? She's in Heroes and he's not. She is? Yulia? That's why I wouldn't recognize her. She must have come once I quit. Not really quit, but just stopped. The older twin sister. That's so funny to say. Does this say when she was added? Ace Attorney-esque song here. Would you like to talk to a little girl? Special? Special? Oh, you have a rescue staff. You're better in every way except for defense. And HP. Well, even if we recruit him... I mean, we kind of have to, or he just kills somebody, so... How the rest of this turn's gonna go, I have no idea. No, there's no reason. I don't know. Is there a reason to stall? There's just a lot of action over here. If he chases us down, can they even get out of range? Probably not. Nope. Could block the bridge. Would you talk to us? Or would you try to kill us? There's just obviously way too much going on over here. He obviously kills the kids. Easy. They both have crit chance. Well, our crit chance doesn't matter. 2 crit. I think I gotta just hope for that. I can't block the bridge because that's still too much heat. $13.13. Is it too much heat? I think so, right? No. Okay, that's not too much heat. So I think I'll block the bridge. That way he can't even move. If he comes on me, great. If he doesn't, I guess the problem then becomes I'm blocked in. It's just obviously so risky. There's, like, why is there so many units over here? And every single one of them can hit, except for this one. I guess there's the rescue staff. I guess talk, rescue, and then have Sirius move. I guess that's why they give us the rescue staff. Unfortunate to have to use one so early, but... Allow me to distract the bandits. If he talks to us, that would have made this much easier, but I don't know if I could have risked that either, especially if he doesn't move and the others do. I don't know. You kind of have to. There's just no way he lives. You know what? Actually, yeah, they do 5. 10 damage. That's already over a third of his health. I guess, though, I either bank on them splitting up their damage, or I'm just going to rescue strat if it. Got 3 more defense, so if you hold the bridge, you'll be much better off. The only ones who can even reach the bridge are the archers, anyways. Right. I would have found it when I did this before I moved, but that's true. So I still can't necessarily... okay, I still need to try and draw aggro and kill, but... wonder how rescue goes. Put you... I don't want to rescue on the house. Let's have you go first. Doesn't even say. Here's the thing, though. Thankfully, if it's infinite, that's insane. It is infinite. That's crazy. There's only 2 villages, right? Rescue Martha over to get the village ASAP? That'd be crazy. We should be able to protect it fine enough, though. So, let's just come up here. Rescue you. Give you half your level. We want to draw some aggro. Group should be pretty good now. You're not going to be able to finish that on your own. I'm sure that Devil Sword's just going to try and run away. Which, again, I don't care too bad about a Devil Sword. Be nice to have, sure. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. I didn't give you the Taurus. Well, she might get hit by one, but that's fine. Kind of imperative to the plan. Now you have 11 defense. Or you will. 7, 14, 21, 23. Math doesn't lie. No double, so I just use the steel sword. Just to get more damage off and make them easier to kill. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't. I guess you visit the house. So cool if it were true. I know, right? I guess if that ends up splitting, so be it. If two of them go suicide over here, then that's safer, so be it. Axe rank. That square should be safe. Aha, psych. See ya. He's seriously strong. They're really splitting themselves up now. Nice. I kinda wish you didn't go that way, but see. Nice. Nice. I should have given him steel. That he really needs it. Miss again. Darn. I gave that man Taurus and put him up there, and one person decided to come hit him. What the heck? They didn't even hit him. Ha 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 ha. Luke, you're supposed to get a bunch of rank and XP there. What the heck, man? That is correct. Wins? Shaver. Like a weak Excalibur, nice. Or like a, what game was Wind? Was it the Tellius games that Wind was strong against Flyers? Because it hasn't always been like that, I don't think, right? Nice. 100 hits, 7 might. Wow, that's a crazy tome. 20 crit, 100 might, 100 hit, 100 might. None of them moving is good. I could theoretically surround him and let the little kid slowly chip away for XP. You obviously need to die. Only you had a range. Let me not, hold on, let me not get dumb. I only have 4 units up here. If I was going to surround him, I have to be with these 3. Okay, so you come do this then. Then you can go heal. You can just come get a free hit, then Ogma can finish. Imagine a 98 misses. I have to waste a rescue. That would suck. Good thing 98s don't miss. Hey, thank you. He really meant it when he said he's protecting them kids. Just having range issues here. Let's see. Really? There's another house? Darn, I wish these two were switched now. They're going to reinforce reinforcements coming out of these forts for sure. It's just a question of when. Grog's about to level. Does he need to kill to get his level? No. Maybe I should give that to Lind. She's actually starting to get speed though, so... Ow. Why'd they make the prologue so hard? I know it's training, but jeez. I don't know what's coming out of there. I'm not moving up. You are too strong. Hoping to give Luke the kill, but that's not really going to happen, so... I'd like to keep this fort covered, but, I mean, I guess I could javelin to kill him. Never mind, you don't have one. Can't steal his either. Oh, well, I mean, they pop some out here. That's just super unfortunate. Where does this even think he's going? He's going for the village? That's kind of nice. Okay. Guess we can draw this archer over. Alright. I'm not playing any games here. Star shards. Star shards? What are you talking about, lady? I guess you have mobility. Oh, Tauros. So is it like FE4? Do they also increase growths? Is he also getting a minor strength and defense growth while he's holding it? Means I should let him level ace just stats, okay. Because FE4, they affected growths, I think, right? Scrolls and all the like. This is another map that is so big it looks terrifying, but I think the prologue just conditioned me to be way more scared than I need to. Hello. Jeez! He killed himself! Thanks! That was a lot of damage. I should have looked at that thing's might. I didn't think he's gonna do that much. Yeah, no XP, but whatever. Dang, I wish you could go get some XP, but then I can't kill, and then you're toast, so no can do, son. Neither of them are gonna leave him alive. He's promoted. You're not. I just want to see a level, you know? One magic, I guess, is pretty bad. I wonder what the chances of that is. I want to get that out of my inventory ASAP. In fact, kid, you can't use it, take it. I do not want to accidentally use that. I feel like I should be clearing these guys out. Something's got to go wrong here. First of all, what is going on with this? That's all way too suspicious. Reinforcements of pirates or something? Or Marth is stuck back here. Good thing he has some massive movement. How did you only move that far? Does it cost you 2 moves to get out of a fort? No way. I mean, I guess. Just sitting on these till we get the squishies away from the forts. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh. Yeah, okay. I assume it'll just be archers and bandits. Forts are covered. I actually would like the XP, so I don't know if I'll get everyone away in time. If it's next turn, we'll miss out on a turn. Could probably hop off this fort. 7 move archer, but if I just cover this square. Oh, it's desert that's slowing us down. Didn't even realize that was desert. I guess I should have, but... -2? Well, I guess they meant it when they said he does not like fighting. What the heck? Okay, I gotta watch out for this fort, probably, because of the sea monster. I just don't want them on the fort, but you know, or on the forest, but I guess you know what. He's got B and A? That's crazy. Well, you can get on the mountain? There's just no, unless it's a Pegasus, but why would he have a Pegasus? Even if he has an archer, there's no way an archer's reaching over here. Just want to block her off. Desert's gonna slow them down as much as it does me, so. Maybe next turn I can hop off this fort. Oh, man. He's barely gonna miss that fort. If I could have him hop off that one onto that one, that would have been nice. Not this turn anyways. Gonna hop off. I'm assuming this map's basically done anyways, so. You have a squiddly good night. Obviously, VOD will be there if you care to catch up. Man. That's why you do math. That hurt more than I thought. Can't even heal him and throw him on the fort. I dare run the little girl up there? I mean, there's no way they'll reach. It's actually not even getting enough healing. Nice! Oh my, level up! I guess that guy doesn't reach, so... That's fine. Probably depends what Chapter 5 looks like. This didn't take as long as I thought. I mean, I think we're pretty much there. So, depends what Chapter 5 looks like. I gotta go see it. I'm awake and working. Probably should just keep him in the mountain. Well, if I knew they weren't coming, I could have moved him over to that one. He's probably still good off a fort. It would need some big... And this guy is not going to reach right away. This could be a mistake, but I do have my flyers to go cover next turn if need be. It has a few noteworthy things. Does Marth just not care about the desert? You can choose to look if you want. Alright. Yeah, I need to see the map first. And it's probably still at least another 10 to 15 to get out of this map. Minimum? One problem with him being so strong is that it's hard to get him axe rank. He just kills everything, and I don't want him to kill everything. I shouldn't move too many people away, in case I need the damage. For whatever reason. There they come. No! That sucks. That's annoying. Wow, these reinforcements are strong. Steelbow Hunter reinforcement. He just couldn't, he had to come out of this one. Ugh, that's what I get for getting off the fort. BS, reinforcements are the worst mechanic in the game. That sucks. At least it wasn't Paula, but... Yeah, but again, it's like, how was I supposed to know in the one perfect fort they're throwing a freaking hunter with a steel bow? An iron bow doesn't kill, a steel bow kills. It's such a dumb mechanic. I wonder if anyone's made like a patch that the reinforcements spawn but don't go. You could tempt me into getting that patch. I know it's not how the game's supposed to be played, but it's just, ugh. Literal unfun mechanic. I don't know how or if anyone can justify it. It is not a justifiable mechanic by any metric. Oh, man. It was bound to happen, but gosh. Frick you. An iron bone doesn't kill. That's what really sucks. Now if reinforcements are gonna keep coming, he's just gonna keep poking away at me. No, I really pickled myself here. Sorry, Katria. That was unfair. If you had the Taurus you kill, I could trade it over, but then your turn's cooked. Maybe he did come off this forest, actually. Maybe he wasn't on the perfect fort. Even still. Ah! Annoying. Oh, those are the notes. Okay, won't look at those yet. Maybe we'll get lucky and the bald cap stays. I'm not keeping bald cap the whole game. I will actually go back a whole to the side chapter for the bald cap. I should have save stated, but I didn't think about it. There's no way I'm playing the whole game like that. That's our only out. Frick. I want to block these forts now. Obviously, I can't use Catria. You know, okay, so if you set up that kill for Drog... I don't know, the problem with trying to escape is he's going to chase us down and pot shot us with the steel bow. No way we're going to outrun him in the desert. I mean, look at his range. I shouldn't have listened. Running is not the play here. Luke is just going to get demolished. He should live. He'll definitely live. Good luck. Thanks. I really hope the bald cap stays. Frickin' frick these stupid frickin' BS reinforcements, man. I hate that mechanic. Please tell me Echoes doesn't have it before you go. Well, there's no reinforcements this turn. That's good. Assuming they'll come like every other turn. Why you gotta be so slow? Well, alternatively, you are so fast. Gotta keep the beefy boys behind now. Everyone else can go. Oh, the thing that sucks is they did not even do anything. They didn't even do anything. That teaches me a lesson. I'm not getting reinforcement greedy again. Frick that. Weren't for the archers, I could just leave Marth here to get some good XP. Sword rank. Nice crit. See ya. Two MCs have got this. Assuming they still do the every other turn thing, he can block that fort and heal. Nice. We'll wait. Just because these two are very... I guess Ogma could use the XP. Have Ogma draw him in. Okay, they're probably gonna come next turn. What do you got? Steel Axe, a Strunk, but not too bad. Gave me a lot of units, and we did not need a lot of units. Did not need a lot of units at all. There's no fort up there, right? I still need to get to the Marth to that village. This is still going to take a minute. I'm going to be sitting there till reinforcements are comfortably gone. They might be comfortably gone. Cover that one fort at least, though, for now. Not forget to get that village. Did not forget to get that village. Draw the archer. They both have 4 defense. Well, I guess that's Strog's job. 16. You don't somehow have 16 speed, do you? Not very many places I can put someone to only have him come in. You'll kill because you strong. You good and strong. You the EP? Oh, do I trust the Pala? 9 defense. You got plenty of speed. I guess I could. Have the archer marked. He does not have a bow. Okay, reinforcements are probably done. Ah. So lame. They just lose capture to greed. Bad game mechanic, but also greed. The greed overwhelmed me, I couldn't help it. Oh, Luke, it's just like no other Cav gets levels like Cecil does. I just don't understand. You had a silver axe and a hand axe. Bait out that hand axe, you lose a ton of attack. I mean, if the mechanic didn't exist in the first place, then she wouldn't be dead. But if I didn't, I don't even, getting greedy. Depends where that archer came out. I actually don't know which fort he came out of. But don't get greedy and keep this fort covered, maybe. But the archer may have come out of this one, and it might not have mattered. Where the heck are you? It's gonna... Man, if I were impatient, I could rescue Staff Marth up here, but... Good thing I don't care about my turn count. Hee hee hee. Where's that other healer? Oh, you already took a turn. Oh, that's right, you healed Drog. I guess there's two options. Kill him before he switches to hand axe, or bait him into the hand axe. You can only get two different people to snipe at him, though, before we run out of space. It's a little sucky. What a crappy position for a castle. For me, anyways. Actually, you come here. Girl, ain't nobody do levels like you do. He has 2 levels to catch your strength. I guess really she only has luck. But she had worse starting stats too. So you know what? She's still getting the job done. The speed's really important anyways on a Cav. He's 8 with 10. If he was 10 with 8, he probably would have been benched. His levels have been probably second best, which is why he's still around. However, well, I mean, if he were to get a promotion, he'd have to be better than Sirius. Alright, boss is the only one left. It is a C, so I can go work on killing him while Marth goes up to that village. Chances are he only has 6 attack. Even with this boy having 0 res, someone else is probably doing more damage than you. Pathetic, little boy. Pathetic. You're about to level. You gonna screw me on magic? +2 skill, average speed. Yay! Yay! Thank you, Malisha. Boo. Boo you! What even are gonna be my best odds? Not getting any doubles. Pretty basically, if I commit to that, he has to die. Man, that thing hits hard. Might be better to, even though he'll counterattack, might be better to bait out the... I was doing just great until somebody died to greed and BS mechanics combined. But it's okay. We have to live with it and move on, unless the bald cap is permanent. In which case, I cannot play the whole game with Bald Cap Chris. I just can't. But surely they'll tell me to change it back. The only saving grace is it was the worst of the sisters. Well, by stat. I don't know. Our catcher is looking pretty cracked. She could have got a couple strength. She would have been right up in there. But Paula is still good, so that's fine, I guess. Just keep inching closer. Do I want to? I gotta decide. Hand axe for less damage, but retaliation. So whatever happens, he has to die when I engage. No matter what. Really gotta go. Really goodbye this time. You'll either have to watch VOD for this kill or next chapter, who knows. Having a death kind of soils me on starting 5, so I'd say I'm leaning towards stopping for the night after this. I'll still check out chapter 5, but I'm leaning towards stopping. Stay on that board. So that's 20, almost guaranteed. He's got pretty good crit chance too. That's 16, not quite guaranteed, but that's a kill. And then I can have my three shooting at distance. So let me get the distance squad ready to go. Do you do distance damage? Oh my gosh, this guy's cooked. My other distance guy's back there, so 6 to 6, I guess. So you can go there, Lynn can go there. Those two should be able to kill, even if somehow they don't. You have a chance to come kill. We should be way solid. Even a hand axe, though. 16 attack, yeah. Let's not bait out the hand axe. Keep moving towards that village. You're getting so close, son. I'm assuming there's no special dialogue, but at this point... Oh, that's a peak square. I only get 2 ranged attacks on him. What a bunch of baloney. Well, it's not going to be you, Bull, I'll tell you that. I'm sorry. Just kidding. Oh, come on. Ogma can't even kill that, which sucks. I mean, I guess he could crit it. Then I guess if Luke has to go get the kill, 91 are good odds. Then even if all of that misses, as long as Ogma hits, then Katria or Palia can go do it. So, crit maybe? Nope. Oh, he almost leveled. Dang it. Which one of you should heal? You. Never mind, I, for some reason, was thinking I wasn't. Okay, Luke. Diff. You won't get another level, but You got a 91 shot here. I won't forget this. Neither will I. That was for Katria, you jerk. Alright, go get that village and let's get out of here. They actually close the doors and homes in this one. Maybe they do in others. You just never really care unless it's on a village. The title of next stream, by the way, is going to be Do Not Get Greedy. It was going to be This Game is Hard, but so far, other than Prologue, game actually isn't terrible. Castor's been sitting in here the whole time? Actually... Goodbye, then. Can you be better than our other archer? Ooh. You have a killer bow. That would have sucked to leave behind. You got 10 strength and 10 speed. You might just flat out replace Wendell. You're level 7, but trying to get this weenie the levels to catch you is... You got 2 more strength, 1 more skill, 2 more speed, 3 more luck, 2 more defense. He might catch you in 4 levels, but it would be pretty hard. Castor just replaced him easy. And he has C rank bows. Easy replacement, nice. Leaving him behind would have sucked. Of course, I would have never known until someone inevitably told me in a stream or 2 later, but... Alright, Marth. Just waiting on you now. Nice. She should be able to get a level off that. Did not mean to waste that on him, but I guess it doesn't matter who gets it, really. Yes! Oh, beautiful level, yes! Okay, do I want to give some... I mean, heal's expensive, but I guess... Probably should never turn down easy opportunities to give healers XP. Alright, RIP Katria, I'm sorry. If the mechanic doesn't exist, you're alive. If I don't get greedy, you're potentially alive. Kada! You're the real OG Strunk. Pegasus Knight. Although in this game, you're not. Maybe if you leveled, but... From one blue-haired Pegasus to another? Do we just get her immediate replacement? So Elise is captured again? I assume that's not dead. No, we do not want it. No, absolutely not. Yes. Yes. Yes, absolutely. What's the name of this chapter? Liberation of Grust. Olburn Keep. Hey, there's Hardin. We have to fight Hardin. This will be a crazy map. The fact that Mario said there's a few things of note on this map, and that we lost Kada, and that I started late and it's already 11. Normally remember when I used to stream deep into the nights, but that's when I had audiences. I think we will just call it here. Losing Kada sucks. Not Kada, Katria. But I do want to play some Night Rain too. And I'm hungry. So I think we will call it here. Hopefully next week we can get back to starting semi-early and... yes. So, anyways, thanks everyone for hanging out. Y'all have a great night. Game is fun. Prologue was way harder than made out to be, so that's good at least. At least the whole game's not super stressful. But we had our first loss, so there's only one way to end this one, obviously. R.I.P. Katria. I don't know how a Pegasus would salute off, so we'll just do a standard salute. I'm sorry, Katria. BS reinforcements suck.